Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Yardage right off the bat here as he's up to about the 24-yard line. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
With that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
A run straight ahead with Achane. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
4-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. It's a sensational run there by Kyler Murray. And the Patriots' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll go again with Gibbs. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
He's brought down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete. It's the rookie from USC. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play there on the catch and run. 38 yards.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. The Hall of Famer Jack Youngblood there on the stop.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd.
On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Isaiah Likely, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So the Ravens will keep the offense on the field as they're going to go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and a big sack at that. This remains a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain of 37 yards.
So often on these RPOs, we see the ball get from the quarterback to the receiver in what feels like a nanosecond, but on this play, he actually cleared coverage downfield a bit before the ball got to him. The net result, though, a considerable gain.
Now Murray. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. David Njoku from 21 yards away. And the Pats are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
For the point after.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
14. Ravens 6. Chase McLaughlin set
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Throwing now is Rodgers. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 38.
Now it's Rodgers. Complete to Likely. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
Here's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. The keeper good for only 4, and that's going to lead to a 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. And not much running room down to the 32. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Ravens are back within a couple of the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is cut to 1 at 14-13.
Ravens 13. Tyler Luke to kick
Here's
off
the
for
kick unit
Baltimore.
now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
To throw is Murray. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Murray. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Second and 10. And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Murray going to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
First down, Patriots.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
Here's Murray. To the right side and complete to Metcalf.
Murray's pass.
That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
At the Ravens' 10-yard line.
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
A 3-yard loss. 4th down now. Certainly not what the offense wanted down here, going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, well, look who got involved. I mean, when you got a strong safety who can drop into the box, never needs an invitation to be one of those guys in run defense, does he? Wakes up every morning just a little bit ticked off.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown.
Touchdown, New England.
David Njoku, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots are able to add on to that lead.
Good.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
13. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
The Ravens take over.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
4th down.
To throw is Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Murray going to fire one out wide. And he will have a Patriots first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
First down.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's Murray. And one more time, here's Kirk. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Murray now. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now 2nd and 9. Achane gets it from the gun. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Murray now to throw. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. They're going for it. Hits Murray. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Touchdown, Patriots! DK Metcalf from 3 yards out. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. And what I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Makes the score Patriots 28, Ravens 13. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Rodgers. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Throwing is Rodgers. This is intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. There he goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Well, the way things have been going in this one, Charles, it was only a matter of time before this defense got involved and made a big play, and they do right there. Gosh, this lead is so large, CD, and we're only in the first half.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that's so amazing about it. You mentioned this large lead. How's this their first takeaway of the game? And what a spectacular run it was. Adding to the lead, showing the true dominance, and you're exactly right. We're still in the first half.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead
Ravens
opens up
13.
now to 22 points.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
12 yards. It's second down.
Now Rodgers. Under pressure, they got him again. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up here in third down.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
First and 10 now from the 36. On the ground, here is Achane. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
It's a loss of a yard.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down.
A gain of 9 brings up third down.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next third down situation?
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. He's across midfield. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, Baltimore.
First down, Baltimore.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Made by Demario Davis. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the Commanders' 35-yard line.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a second and 5. On the carry, it's Achane. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
From the 25, here's second and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Rodgers. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. Rodgers now. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
He Gets this one complete to Pittman. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion. He's got his big tight end, Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A run here with Achane. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Well run with Achane. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
First down for Aaron. Taking a shot downfield. He's got it.
Rodgers pass complete to Jacoby Lane. Touchdown.
Loop now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
He knocks it through, and the Ravens move out on top, 14-0.
Ravens 14, Commanders nothing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Intended for Larry
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. Open man left side. He's got it. And And he's going to be out of
It's a
bounds,
gain of
but
11.
up past the 35.
That's good for a Washington
What a time
first
for his
down.
first catch as they
First
get
and
the
10
conversion
at the
on fourth
36-yard
down.
line.
To the air again is Daniels. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
To number 8.
Where you're hoping you do most of the damage
Brings up
after the
second
catch, but
and
give
9
credit to the defense.
at the
Once that ball was
37-yard
caught,
line.
they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing again, Daniels. To the outside, he's got Harrison.
Daniels pass.
And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
4 yards. And the Washington
So a
first
big
down.
3rd down hookup
First
takes
and
us
10 at
to the
the
break.
46-yard
It's the
line.
Ravens out front. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Commanders with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. That one incomplete.
Daniels pass.
He was trying to
Intended
connect
for
with Matthew Golden that time.
Incomplete.
And it'll lead to a
It's now
2nd down.
2nd and 10.
A run, and it's Achane. And you'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Dante Fowler there to make the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup.
You're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now Daniels. That one out wide to Achane. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the first down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short, and it does not work out. They turn it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
He lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Now here's second and goal.
3-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up second and
Achane.
goal.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. He'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down.
What can you say about the effort of this defense, Mike? I mean, they find themselves backed up their heels on their own goal line. And not only do they come up with a big third down stop, they take them back for a loss. Brings up fourth down, and wow, they got a chance to make a huge goal line stand.
Come on, come on. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll try and throw for it with Milroe. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Ravens.
For the extra point.
The extra point, up and good. And the Ravens will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Pass caught left side by Likely. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Oh, that's swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chinn. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Tyler Loop to kick off.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here's Achane to start the drive. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
No doubt about it. Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
From the 31, here's a second down and 9. To throw is Murray. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Credit that sack to Dante Fowler Jr.
3 yards.
Well, you know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great for them. This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. To throw, it's Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitz...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely from 17 yards out. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Kickoff for Baltimore.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Murray changing the play. Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And now an audible here into something else. They'll run for it with Achane. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing in the line of scrimmage.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
They're going for it. It's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Here's Rodgers to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Throw left side complete. That's Lane. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
Turnover on downs.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Pittsburgh.
Throwing now is Murray. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
A gain of 14. And a Steeler first down.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 17
So
yards.
in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Murray now. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. They'll pitch it out to Achane. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 38. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Murray going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Here's a toss left for Achane. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now a 2nd and 10. In motion right is Evans. So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set, and they get the penalty. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Here's Murray. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Murray looking to change the play here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Wright. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
It's 2nd down.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Shotgun now from Murray. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and very long.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Now here's Michael Dixon, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Taking on the midfield logo. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive, as it'll begin in enemy territory already. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
To throw is Rodgers. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's Rodgers. Out of his hands quickly to Pittman.
Rodgers pass.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
2nd and 4 at the 14-yard line.
And again, it's Rodgers. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Isaiah Likely.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Ravens are able to widen their advantage. On his loop for the extra point.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
The score, Ravens 14, Steelers 3. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It was Cam Chancellor that time, the big hitting safety who fired in there to blow that play up.
At the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Murray. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Now Murray. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to...
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So now on 4th down, Mike McCarthy will turn to his field goal unit. Oh, they're changing this at the line. An audible here to get a new look. And this one is right through. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
Down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll set up a throw. He's going to let it go again. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to try and go deep again. He's got a man, complete. Yeah, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know The great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Rodgers sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's third down. Third and 15.
Rodgers going to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for Ravens touchdown. Michael Pittman, 70 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
The kick is
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Steelers 6.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game.
And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. There's Murray. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to make it fourth down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on third down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
Murray sets to throw on fourth. That is caught. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Murray now just 7 of 16 passing thus far, but he's got a 1st and 10.
And the Steelers first down.
Looking to throw. This will be caught once again by Brown. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Murray now to throw. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Jalen Walker able to use that strength to get him for a loss of 2.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Mike Evans, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers are able to cut into that deficit. Well, they had their chances in the first half, you remember, but had to settle for 2 field goals. This time they come away with 6.
I think they actually got affirmation about what they were doing by getting a touchdown, because the field goals means they got in range but couldn't quite finish it off. This time they broke through, and that's great for the old confidence.
And on the sideline, difference of a feeling between 3 and 6, is it astronomical or no?
It can be at times, that's for sure. A lot of times the field goal feels like a disappointment. The touchdown, well, that tells you you're getting it done.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Escaping the pressure right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Rodgers now to throw. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Quinyon Mitchell on
Those
the
are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Give him 30 yards there.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Right side, there's Likely with it. And in for the Ravens touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14.
Makes the score, Ravens 28, Steelers 14.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. A little juke. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And got his man complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown,
Jalen Waddle, 84 yards. And the Steelers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
Ravens 28, Steelers 22.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a 1-score, 6-point game. And running with power here. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
At the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Quick throw into the hands of Pittman.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
That's another.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're...
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Aaron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game.
And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
Ravens 34. Steelers 22.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked by Nate Wiggins.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Ball is
off.
teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Connection is made to Travis Achane. He's going to be forced out there after a gain of about 14. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the
Rodgers to
34-yard
throw.
line.
It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of
It's a gain
midfield.
of 18.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Rodgers set to pass. And this is going to be lost on a hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's 2nd
Brings up
down.
2nd and 10.
Now Rodgers. Left side caught by Lane. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. That hit got there quickly.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. That finds Pittman, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard
To throw,
line.
Rodgers. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. He does it, touchdown Baltimore.
Touchdown.
That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point.
Tyler Luke on for the extra point. The kick
Too
is
close, but
good.
he gets it to go.
Makes the
They
score
jump out to a
Ravens
7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Tyler Luke
All
to
set
kick
up.
off
Here's
for
Luke to kick it
Baltimore.
away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. And his first pass falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
Want it. Keep playing hard, fellas, all day. Woo! Let's get it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Past the 45. And he is going to take it all the way. Electric moment on the return for touchdown. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Patriots 0. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Complete to number 83.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down, Patriots.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Open man is Thornton. He's got it.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
He's got Douglas going deep. That's hard. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
First and goal, New England.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. To the goal line and in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, New England. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. And this one is no good. He misses the extra point. File that one away. We'll see if it comes back as the night goes on. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
A throw on the first play from Rodgers. That went out wide to Achane. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 38 now, here's second and a couple.
Second and 2 at the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's caught inside by Pittman on the slant. And they will finally run him down. Come to the line now for first down and 10.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Now Rodgers. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next. That's a skill that really just comes from experience. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Rodgers going up top again. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboot. The defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
No gain on the play.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
See what they have for second and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. They try to work the screen with Scatterboot. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
And the Patriot first
The job
down.
of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up second down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
5 yards on the play, and it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And he will have the first down. Scrambling to pick up 8 on third down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass, Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. And they are facing a 2nd and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll get that out to Scalaboo. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
3rd and long. Here's Williams. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This from 30 yards out. Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And they will remain down by 1. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's able to take it up to the 30-yard line.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and a yard. They hand it to Gibbs. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Out of the pistol, Rodgers to throw. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And there's a great example of the pressure altering the quarterback's plan. They need to continue to get him off his spot, continue to make him speed through those progressions. I think if they can continue to do that, they're going to find good success.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rodgers. Coming open, that's the tight end likely. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Rodgers on 1st down. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
It's
2nd and long coming up. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. This will be 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
That's another Baltimore first
2 minutes to
down.
play in a
First and
tight
10 at the
1-point
17-yard
game in this
line.
first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Out of the pistol, here comes Gibbs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was
Here's
brought down
2nd and
at the
6.
13-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Once
Second
again,
and 6.
it's Gibbs. And he will score! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown,
He's got
Ravens.
another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. No problem there on the extra point. And the Ravens
Next to
will
score,
take a
Ravens
14-6 lead.
Patriots 6. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard
At
line.
their own 28-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
Sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. New England going to take their 2nd timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points, but either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
At the 45-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And he'll get this one across midfield. Brought down after a pickup of a half dozen.
A gain of 6 yards on the play. Brings up 4th
They're
down.
going for it. Here's Williams. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Turnover on downs.
Rodgers out quick to Pittman. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
28-yard line.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
9 yards.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Now Gibbs. And some good blocking, bringing a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down. Now a signal, timeout call, 9 seconds left to play in this first half. It's going to be 3rd, they need 1. Rodgers to throw. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Michael Pittman. Touchdown Ravens. On is Luke to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Ravens extend it to a 21-6 advantage.
Patriots 6. Tyler Luke.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Chase McLaughlin set.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Ravens sending the punt team out there.
For Baltimore.
A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. That is hard. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
A gain of 40 yards. 1st down, New England.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's Scatterboo. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
The tackle by Christian Gonzalez. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 8-yard line.
On the zone read, it's a give to Scatterboo. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop up. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
And it's 3rd
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. That one too far over the end line. Overthrow, it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that'll set up 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's taken in, and they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Patriots. That his second touchdown tonight. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Williams. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
That's a heck of a return right there. I mean, he's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run, and they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
He was brought down by Javon Hargrave. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
From the 41. Here's second down and 9. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it third and
the RPO. That one is complete. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Ravens first down.
Nice job there getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big gain.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is buried in the backfield. Loss of a couple.
It's a loss
Last
of 2.
play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
27-yard line.
On play action, Rodgers. Open right side is likely. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line.
12 yards.
In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 18-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely.
He was covered by
and it's going to bring up a third down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category, but big.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. Luke now for the extra point.
Touchdown, Ravens.
He's got it. And the Ravens have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
Patriots 14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Williams. Oh, man, open downfield is Thornton. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
First down, Patriots.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
That'll be taken in by Scatterboo. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And
on 1st and 10, it's Williams. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver falls incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
In motion comes Pittman. On 2nd down, it's Williams. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A gain of 26, and it sets up 1st and goal. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Throwing again, Williams. And he's very close to the goal line. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
Williams going to sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short. They were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1. Scatterboo, and no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. 4th and goal.
At the 1-yard line.
They'll go. It's Scatterboo. And this time he's in. Cam Scatterboo. Touchdown, New England.
Well, it turns out it was the 4th time that ended up being the charm, Mike, so they get stopped 3 rush attempts in a row. So what do? They keep the offense out there and they say, all right, try to stop us a 4th. The defense can't keep him out of the end zone, and that was a big-time job finishing off that drive for the offense.
And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. We call it the octopus, and it cuts the deficit down a bit further. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be taken down on the return on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. On the ground, Achane opens up this 4th quarter. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
Taken down at the
2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
A run, and it's Achane. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the pistol, here's Achane. And he will have the Ravens 1st down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A run here with Achane. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. 1 yard gain. brings up second
Ball on the
and
47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Rodgers. He's got it! And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown Ravens.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing, Rodgers. And he will get into the end zone and put the lead up by 2 more.
The score, Ravens
Everything's about
36,
matchups, especially
Patriots
down here this
22.
close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. A tremendous return. He's already got him in field goal range.
The Patriots take
All right, so
over
if you're going to be a
first
kick
and 10
returner in the National
at the
Football League, you
18-yard
need these
line.
2 things. Balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all 3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this drive inside the red zone.
And he will score. Game on. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Patriots. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The Patriots
Man
will
in
line
motion
up for
is
a
Brown.
2-point conversion.
To throw is Williams. That'll be caught. And make it 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions. He's into the end zone for the score.
Patriots 30.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Achane. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
They get an even 20 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That one out wide to Achane. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in by Achane. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55.
And 8 at the 34-yard line.
Well run with Achane. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
33-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. New England going to take their second timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. Rodgers. He gets this one complete to Pittman. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
At the 21-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win here for the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. That'll do it for us, for my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_MUT. Good night, everybody.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. Brown with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Brown on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. That's complete, David Njoku. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
First down, Broncos.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. Defender gets there, finally takes him out, but not before he picks up 29 yards. That's going to be first down, Denver. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. You want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of, and stacking runs like that will sure help.
Nick's looking to throw. And a good defensive play to knock that one out. So we've got second down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. A throw left side to Watson. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Broncos. That is Christian Watson. 33 yards for the score. On his Cade York for the PAT. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
7, Ravens nothing. Cade York to kick off.
On now is York to kick this one away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10.
Here's Rodgers.
49-yard line.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. It looks like about 4 yards on that first down play, Brock, before he steps out.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or the premium in this league.
Offense in the hurry up here.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Baltimore.
Rodgers off the play action. Catch is made in close. And they're going to respond immediately. Touchdown, Baltimore. Jacoby Lane from 32 yards. Point after by Loop is up and good. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-all.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Brown on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Nix. Throw right side, caught by Njoku. And a big chunk picked up on that play, over 20, and he gets him the first.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Denver.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Now Nix. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Pass is hauled in by the running back. He's going to have about 9 yards, it looks like, as he's forced towards that sideline. And that's going to give the Broncos a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Nix now to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Ravens get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Into the hands of Harrison. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. It's a Baltimore touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
1 quarter away so far. It's a 14-7 game. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Brown with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. To throw. Here's Nix. Got a man. It's Thomas. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped, though, right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense, guys. Up front, needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his...
And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. That is Jalen Walker. And they come through to force a 4th and 11.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw that. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen at one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Rodgers to throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
19 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
Gibbs punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown.
Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. From the gun, Love gets it. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. Second down coming up.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Kyler throwing here. He finds Brown right side. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
So first down from the 41. Back to throw, Murray. Lasers this one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
7, Ravens nothing. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Returnable from the 2. Showing a little burst so far. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out.
Their own 37-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Rodgers set to pass. Quick slant taken in by Pittman. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. On fourth down, it's Rodgers. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Love from the pistol. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
On 2nd down, Kyler. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They snap it to Murray. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. Down the sideline to the 45. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. That's going to set up a Ravens 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Azeez Ojulari getting there for the tackle.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
A quick throw completed out to the left. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a give to Love. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. You're going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Kyler looking to throw. That's complete, David Njoku. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
A gain of 19
That play goes for
yards.
19 and a new set of downs.
An Eagle 1st down.
First and 10 now from the 46. Designed to look for Murray. Crosses the 35, still got more room. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. They get 27 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
On the give, here's Love. And his charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Second down now, they need 7. Murray. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock. No chance. It's 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Murray to throw. And he's tackled for no gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. On to try the field goal now, Chase McLaughlin. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Swapping to a different play here. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ravens to the line now, 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Contact is made, and that's going to take him out of bounds. Gain of about 21 on the play, and that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And he dodged the tackle. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that is good for a Baltimore first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if his ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
2nd down carry for Achane. He hits the lane for about 7. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd down run by Gibbs. He gets the first and more inside the 15. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
That's another.
All right, so we'll go pistol set here.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
First and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he's in for the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Makes the score.
That one
Ravens
splits the
14,
uprights.
Eagles 10.
They jump ahead by 4.
Tyler Luke
Time
to
left
kick
for
off
maybe a return
Baltimore.
plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a
Eagles take
play
over
or if they
first
just
and
decide to
10
kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Here's Kyler to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Now Kyler. This is a heater going deep. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he drives that plug backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Achane again. Through the second level at the 40. And he's finally brought down up at the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A pistol snap. Rodgers. He's under pressure, and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing out to the left. Come! And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Working quickly here.
11 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down and 9.
3rd down run from Achane. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Ball carrier.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Cade, and I got to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. They'll go for it. Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, Is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
He's going to be hit hard after a gain of 11. That's enough for the first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Now Murray. Hauled in by Njoku, left side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
From the red zone on first. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
From the pocket. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So they'll be set up with a first and goal when we come back. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal. Off the play action, here's Murray. Brought in right side by Sadiq. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Straight ahead this time with Love. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
In motion, a receiver left. Here he goes, third and long. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around fourth down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that, dialed up a notch when it's third down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Matt Collins. A 12-yard score. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied, be able to score and take the lead.
14. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. All right, so he'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds.
Trailing by one score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with Gibbs. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds near that marker, but pretty clearly behind it, Brock. So still a couple of yards to go. It is 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Love now up the middle. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Target is there, but it is incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. And they just did.
We put a receiver in motion left. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Handoff now to Love. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the 1st down, partner, and that's going to seal this win.
Winning, losing, tie, driving for the win. If you're running it on 4th down in the 4th quarter, Kate, you had better be sure you can make that marker.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Love. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. This is Love. And he'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with the road win. This is the type